Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to Brick Night. I am Angela, and I've rearranged the room a little bit. Mostly, we turned the table so that you guys can see all of the cool past projects that I worked on. Okay, I am that camera. Excellent. Got everything set up, got the microphone connected, got all my ads put out, and I am ready to rock and roll. I even have all my drinks and everything. I've got my book. I pre-prepped the bags that I would like to try to accomplish today. So let's go ahead and get started. Also, hello to Luke, Havman, and Steve in chat. It's lovely to see you all. How are you guys doing today? How has your Tuesday been treating you? Anybody got anything fun that happened over the weekend you want to talk about? You got any plans upcoming that you're excited about? We're in a brand new month. My goodness, this year is, I don't know why I just threw that onto the floor. That was silly of me. Hold on. I literally set up a space for me to put bags this time because as Chaos Cultist sort of called out to me, he had to clean up my mess after my last stream and I left bags everywhere. It was ridiculous. So I'm going to be better about this time. I have the box that the first set of our, hold on, trying to see. Where do I need to bring it? Over here. Makes you guys a little bit more visible. Actually, not really. Actually, it's better this way. But yeah, I left a complete mess. So I have the box that all of our early pieces were in, emptied. The ones that were left in there are now over here because I'm going to be hopefully just being able to grab from these real fast today. And I can put all the junk in there. So for bag 8, we do not need any of these extra pieces. So I'm just going to throw them that direction. I'm also going to just move this out of the way. I guess it's not really blocking anything, is it specifically? If I put it here, no, you would be able to see the straw. Okay, yeah, I think I'm just going to keep it over here. I'm sorry that y'all have to see my really cool Stanley Cup. My really ridiculous Stanley Cup. Oh no, you were dealing with kidney stones? Oh my gosh, Steve, I'm so sorry about that. I have never had kidney stones before, but I have known people who have, and they sound painful AF, and I'm so sorry that you're suffering from that right now. Ouch. I hope you can get that taken care of relatively quickly. I don't know what the recovery, I know they're pretty, from my understanding, easy to get rid of. But I don't know what the recovery time or anything like that is on those kinds of things. All right. Let me go ahead. I've got the first couple pieces that I need. And we're going to get building. Cool. We need to make some walls. My hope is that we can get through at least another 7 bags today. Because that's how many we got through last time. We need to do this times 2. I'm also currently, actually, I've got 2 builds going right now. I've got the museum, which I'm doing on camera. And Chaos Cultist and I last night started the most recent Blacktron release. So that was really cool. All right, so this is going to go here. Also, you guys, oh, you know what? I'm going to move where the book is and I'll swap. Because you guys don't really need to see the instructions. We want to see the build coming together. Oh, you're going to a doctor's appointment at 3:30? Well, I hope that goes well. Hope it's not for nothing serious or any major concerns. Just to check up, I hope. But yeah, hope that goes well. Boop, there we go. And then we need to put, I was wondering if what those were going to get covered with. These go here. I really do like the subtle, but very on point architectural details this is creating around the front of the building. I'll show you in a second. Stop looking at my face. Yeah, see how on the front we've got like that like subtle decoration of like various lips and like edges happening? I really like it. Oh no, you ended up in the ER? That sucks, dude. I'm so sorry. A golf ball sized kidney stone? Holy cow. Holy moly, that seems large. And I hope that you're okay. I hope that like, I'm glad I hope the medication's working. I hope it's working and I hope you don't have to like deal with that for too long. Ow, that sounds intense. You know what, oh, you know what, I'm gonna move. Hey, it's not, now it's not on camera. There we go. And this gives me a little bit more space over here. Boop. Boop. There we go. There we go. Did I just hear my cat like yowl? No, I think there are children outside. They're trying to steal my Lego. That's not actually true. I think the kids are in the area though are officially on like summer break now. And oh my gosh, they have been super active. It's been cute as hell. I will admit it's been cute as hell. I need 8 of these. Is that how many? Yes, 8 of these. Where are the other ones? Because I feel like now I'm only seeing the ones with the decorative pieces. Did I cover them with my book? Oh, there's one. Is that? Okay, I'm still missing one. Aha! It was right in front of my face. Oh yeah, cranberry juice is supposed to be good for helping that. Cranberry juice is just supposed to be good for the like digestive and like honestly urinary tract health as well. So, because we're all getting old. Whoop whoop. Listen, we got to celebrate it a little bit, right? As we all age, become the skeletons. Did I grab one too many? I did. I think I grabbed the spare one. All right. And we need 8 of those, and then we need also 8 of these. 2 more. Okay. Now let's begin to build. We're going to be building 2 of these. I think. Yes. Did I grab the correct number? Okay, I definitely did grab the correct number. Just want to make sure. Just got to make sure. Oh, does Ligon Berry do a similar, like have a similar effect? I could 100% believe that. Let's see. So we do that, and then we do this. Wait, am I building? Oh, times 4. I'm in. Okay. That explains why I have so many pieces. Okay. Slightly confusing instructions, Lego. It's probably the angle that I'm looking at the instructions, so I'm not actually going to blame Lego for that. Oh, thank Thank you. Yeah, I really, it's since we're summertime and it's getting warm, I wanted something lightweight and airy because it's getting hot. It's getting too hot out. Dude, it was like over 100 degrees Fahrenheit here recently, and I was like, did not want to go out. Thank goodness I have central AC. Thank goodness. Because I have lived without central AC in those kinds of temperatures, and it sucks balls. Oh no. I understand that. It's so annoying. And you're like, oh, well, this was previously covered by my insurance, but now it's not covered by my insurance. I understand that completely. Okay, how am I'm doing this. It needs to go this way. Okay, so we're just making a bunch of little, like, windowsill pieces. How did I need this way. This is the way, as the Mandalorians say. I still need to finish watching the remaining Tales of the Underworld. Such a good, I love those things. Okay, we need to put these in places where they belong. Like here. Oh, sorry, my hair is like itching my face. I felt like I was like wigging out there for a moment. All right, and then this one goes here. Yeah, genuinely, this is why I like these kinds of sets, because I like seeing the buildings come together, but I don't like the MIDI like buildings, like the mini ones. You know what I mean?
Question.
Yes.
What's a clamshell case in the context of this script? You said you had a bunch of Imperial Guard bits in a clamshell case.
The those plastic cases that open and close like a clamshell.
In the tackle boxes?
No, inside the tackle box, there are little plastic cases. Like what the, it's okay. Clamshell case, I think, refers to those, like what the green stuff or the gamer's grass, like plastic cases are.
Oh, okay.
Those containers are called clamshell cases.
Okay, that's what you have, like.
That is what I have a huge number of Imperial Guard Marine bits in.
I was making sure that wasn't referring to one of the fish, like the...
No. It's referring to the... Because I think in one of the shots, it's like in the foreground.
Yeah, I remember.
That's what I'm referring to. Yep.
I call that a blister, but that's because I played Warhammer in the 90s.
You know what? That's fair. I think in retail, I remember it being called a clamshell case.
It probably is because a blister pack was a piece of cardboard with the plastic, like, glued.
Yes, you're right.
And a clamshell would be the hinge to this.
Yes,
and they are different. I just think of them as...
the same thing, interchangeable. I completely get that. Yeah, no problem. Your hair's been getting in your face all day. Adam, I'm so sorry to hear that. Can you like tie it back or like, or is it just like frizzing out on you? Because that's what I feel like mine's doing today. All right. We did that section. We now need a whole bunch of wall pieces. Woohoo! How exciting. All right. Sometimes it's not super thrilling what you're building, but it is. But then it ends up resulting in something very cool looking. And that's why I like Lego. That's why I like it. All right. We gotta do this 8 times. 8 wonderful times. It's a 3 stack each time. Chat says hello, by the way. He says hello back. I don't think you guys heard him that time because he's in the other room with the door closed. Because I am very loud and I think I'm distracting him while he's editing my script for my upcoming video. Talking about part 1, building the diorama. I've been recording for my diorama video for a while now because I had to get it done by last month, like mid-month for my IPMS meeting. And then this month on the 14th, I'm actually taking it to a local like show to actually put it in like a genuine competition. Cause like there was a competition for rescue vehicles at my IPMS meeting. And I'll go into details about that in the video. You'll find out about it. But I want to take it to like a full blown, there's like actual awards, etc., that kind of stuff. Or like the, like where it's going to mean more, you know, if I win, because it's not just amongst the group. I want to try it out against others who might be going to this thing just to like really, you know, like I want to win this competition. So I'm entering it into the small diorama section and at this event. And I'm really excited for that. That's happening mid this month. But it's gonna be really cool. And the first part of the video is coming very soon. Your friends won't get tied back. No, I understand that completely. I understand that completely. Okay, we need to put these, oh, no, wait, hold on. I'm not actually finished. Just kidding, JK. I need 24 of these little, you know what, we're just gonna keep grabbing them until we don't need them anymore. Hello, Tyler, how you doing? You adulted today and went to the grocery store shopping? Oh no, even because you were in pain? I'm so sorry that you were in pain while you went, but at least it's good of you to actually like go out there and still get your groceries done. I know sometimes like I get just like really lethargic. I'm like, I just don't want to adult today. Boop, boop, boop. All right, we're almost finished with this section. 3 more of these little plates. Bam, okay. Now we can actually put them into place. Where do we put them? I'm looking at you guys like you have the instructions. I actually looked at my computer to read chat as if chat was gonna have the instructions. Tried working a lot. LOL, just got home actually. Were you at like an event? Did you just get home from an event or did you, oh, oops, I missed one. Oh. Silly me. Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, I have, so these, most of what you're seeing behind you is a lot of Monkey Kid, which is one of their currently, you can still get the product, but the line has finished. I don't think they're making more asterisks that because I don't 100% remember if everything is out. There may be like one more wave, but I feel like the last wave has already come out. Monkey Kid is absolutely my favorite Lego like series that they've done. It's one of their original IPs, although it is still technically like based off of the Monkey King like legend. So if you know the Sun Wukong legend, or if you've watched like Dragon Ball Z, One Piece, like they're all sort of based around that legend and such, the Journey to the West. And they did a really good job with it. The animation for the series is really good. And one of the reasons I like it is because it's got some of the best like color usage. Like they go all out with the color usage. Ah, your real life job, factory work. Oh, I'm sorry, man. That's less exciting. But you know what? Still, what kind of like are you doing? Like factory work as in like assembly line work, or are you doing like? Now I'm intrigued. Now I'm intrigued by both your jobs. You do not need to talk about it right here if you don't want to. I'm just like, oh, huh, interesting. That's kind of cool. You know, Luke, you're probably right. You're probably right. There's also a place and time for being able to do that. And in fact, this Saturday, you'll be able to do that because I'm going to be hosting a watch along party for Money in the Bank. So if you guys are wrestling fans and you want to spend some spicy time with me watching pro wrestling, specifically Money in the Bank, to see who wins that. We're going to be doing that this Saturday because I think it's on the 7th, right? June 7th. I don't remember what time it's at. So don't ask me to tell you what time it is at right now. I don't know. Haven't scheduled that, but it will be happening right around the beginning of whenever WWE's actual show starts. Oh, that's really cool. Dude, interesting. Oh, you have to work on Saturday? I'm glad you're not gonna that you're not missing the watch along party at least. Do we know what time, do we know what time on Saturday it actually starts? Because I don't remember what time it's supposed to start. I just know that it's on Saturday. Because I thought previously it was this past Saturday, but it turns out no. I need, okay, 2 of these. So I think that goes there, and then we need 4 of these. To hold all the walls in place. Lovely. Okay, and then I'm just gonna move this because I'm worried I'm gonna bend it in some awkward way and crease it. $5 Pacific? Okay, that makes sense. 3:30 is the pre-show. Yeah, I don't know if we'll end up, we don't normally watch the pre-show together because it's the pre-show, and I mean, while there are some matches, don't get me wrong, I don't know if we'll probably do that together, but it'll probably be a 5, like, we'll probably start at like 4:45. Then if it's a 5 p.m. for the Pacific Standard Time, if that's when it starts. Since I'm in that part of the world. All right, let's go ahead and get that into place. Yeah, I'll make more official announcements about it on the appropriate places. So those of you that are interested will definitely get the appropriate information you need for start times and everything. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. It should be fun. I always like doing the watch along streams for pay-per-views. They're always quite the blast. Will I rant about CM Punk in this one? Who knows? I have heard, oh my God, speaking of Mr. Punk, I heard that he had a "We Want Truth" chanted at him, and I cannot tell you how fucking, like, God, that makes me so happy. It just delights me. It absolutely delights me. I hope that happens more. I cannot believe WWE let go our bloody truth. Like, what even? What even? I mean, normally with those ones, I start, like, for my Warhammer watch-alongs, I get started at about half an hour early so that we can, like, chat about things beforehand and, like, predict stuff. I mean, I guess we can do that for wrestling, too. I just feel like everybody, we just end up doing that during the show because we go, like, okay, who do we think is going to win this match? But you know what? I'll consider it. Maybe a 4:30 start time, 4:45. It'll be in that range. It'll be somewhere in that range for sure. You're going to SummerSlam in August? That's awesome. That's sick, Steve. That sounds awesome. Ah, I'm jealous. I cannot believe WWE has backed out of WrestleMania being in New Orleans in next year and that they're going back to Vegas. Like, if they end up just sticking to Vegas, like, one, I'll probably be more likely to go to it, don't get me wrong. But at the same time, I feel like they're just going to completely burn out that crowd. I 100% think, though, it is because of TKO that they are doing that. Because TKO always, like, they host shows all the time in Vegas, right? So I think that they're just like, well, let's just stick to Vegas. We had a really good turnout last time. Let's just keep doing that. And I don't know. I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. Oh yeah, World Collide is before that, isn't it? Holy cow. There's so much wrestling that happens now, guys. It's great to see. It's genuinely fantastic. Okay, we need this. Can't slow down, gotta keep building. All right, and where do these go? Aha, I see. So these pillars go on either side of this. I'm assuming we're probably gonna put like a torch or something there with the way that it looks, perhaps. Not 100% sure, but it feels logical. One of the struggles of having long hair when building Lego is occasionally my hair will get stuck in the Lego. And then I'm like, oh, crap. And I gotta like completely unbuild it to be able to get the hair like fully out. So annoying. It's such a girl problem. It's such a long hair person problem. Good afternoon, Robert. How are you doing today, sir? Having a good time? Doing anything interesting? Let me know. Let's see. We're doing that. And that. Oops, that did not get pushed down all the way at all. Oops, wait, that's definitely not right. That's definitely incorrect. That's what I want. We're doing that, and that there, and that there. And then we do that, and that. And I think that is the end of this bag. Woohoo! Let's go. Got a couple extras, but they all seem like logical extras. I've already got bag 9 prepped and ready. Angela, you have trash right there. No problem. We'll see you when you get back. Ooh, I like all these green pieces that we're about to use. I love this color. You're just gonna play some Path of Exile with your brother. Might work on some BattleTech minis later. Heck yeah! Are you putting together a new lance, or are you just like working on an existing lance? You just painting some random miniatures that you were like, man, I just want to paint these? Like, what's the plan for the BattleTech? Oh, I'm so glad that you enjoyed it. I was so excited to work with Shay. Very, very happy with how the video turned out. And we have already, like literally yesterday, she and I were on a Discord chat call and we were planning some future upcoming collabs and everything. So there's more to come where that came from, both for the spicy side of things as well as the YouTube side of things. So I'm very excited. I'm very excited. She is awesome. Seth, her partner, is also really cool. We've been hanging out with them. We've been board gaming with them. It's been honestly a delight. So very, very excited to keep working with them. Oh, that would be cool if he showed up at Worlds Collide. Stretching my arm real quick. Oh my God, right? It can be such a problem. Like sometimes I tie it back for that reason. But I don't like to do that. I prefer to have it like down and loose. I just think it looks prettier. And sometimes I can be very shallow when it comes to my own self. Let's see. The 3. There it is. I need another one though. My shoulder is cramping. Why? Why is my shoulder cramping? Can you hear that? Like when I crack my like Oh, sorry. I needed to get that out. That was really causing some tension in my like right shoulder blade, and I don't know why. But it doesn't hurt anymore, so that's good. I need this one red and one white piece, which stand out so vividly against all these greens. And that's what I need. All right. Oh, I wonder if these are like the exit. Aha. Yes, they are meant to be markers above doors. For here is the bathroom. And here is a do not enter employee only room. Is what I'm kind of getting the impression that that might be. I'm gonna scoot some things. I'm gonna scoot. Oh my God. Okay, let's not throw things onto the floor, Angela. That would be lovely. Okay, that goes there. We're gonna then slide all of these. Whoop. Boop, 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 boop. There they go. Now they're over there. They're out of my way. I definitely accidentally lost the pieces I was working with though. These ones, I found them, yay. I need 6 of these, not just 2. Read, Angela, read, pay attention. Okay. Now I can actually bring this onto screen and you can see what the heck I'm doing. That was the whole goal of all of that fiddling. I'm reading the instructions, I'm learning. You really want to try wrestling in Mexico at some point? I bet that would be so cool. Like, I bet that would be so fun. The way that I feel like, especially like the lucha, like the luchador, like style of wrestling tells stories, like their narrative style is just so like enticing. Like it's very, because it's so soap opera like, there is this like I can't look away from it kind of vibe that I always get from it whenever, like anytime I've ever watched anything from Lucha Underground, for example, like, because I that's like the main, I would say Mexican, like I haven't actually watched them at AAA. I've not watched them at AAA. But like I have watched a little bit of Lucha Underground and I loved all of it. I don't remember who the wrestler was. You guys might be able to very easily call this up, but he was a wrestler who was definitely like an undead character. And he was always brought in, I think, by this like woman holding a skull summoning him. It was the coolest thing. And I loved it. And I loved how much they leaned into it and how everybody like just accepted it as like, yep, this is, she's summoning a zombie, or like, I don't remember if it was a zombie or just like undead or like what, but like, it was just, I loved it. It was so good. It was so good. All right, we need 5 more of these and then 4 of these ones.
His name was Mil Muertes.
Mil Muertes?
Yes.
Okay, Mil Muertes. Oh, Tyler, you also, you and Chaos Cultist, you were like on top, like you were at the exact same time. That's great.
He has a delay, so he won.
Fine, he has a delay, so he won. So Tyler, you won. But yeah, Mil Muertes, I love that character. I don't know what the woman's name was either, but she was fantastic. I think she also wrestled. I don't know if she was just a valet or if she also wrestled, but I think she did. But regardless, like, I love them. They were so good. I need to adjust my dress. It's pulling. I was sitting on it too much and it was pulling too much. All right, I need 2 of these. I also, hold on, I need something that's behind the camera. There we go. There, set that down, got that. Oh, is he still wrestling as Ricky Banderas? Okay. That's cool. I'll have to look him up and see what he's doing now. Is he still doing like the, I mean, I assume he's probably not doing that gimmick since he's doing a different name. Sad face. Imagine if he was still doing the exact same gimmick. I love it. It's just I love the concept because I don't know if that was like a legacy character or something like that, or if he was the only one, but I love the idea of what he was. And I just also love the way Lucha Underground like presented it. It was just so good. Actually, I kind of just loved how they presented most of their matches, using basically the entire arena all the time. Are you wanting to go to Mexico to specifically do like lucha wrestling, or like are you wanting to do something else specifically? Oh, dude, Steve, I understand that completely. I get like my bangs are always very slightly frayed because of how often the strands get stuck in the crimps of like my glasses. And then of course, like I don't even know how it happens because like it's so tight that the only way I can like fix it is by just like pulling them out, and like it just ends up tearing. And so it's the worst. I understand exactly. Oh, that was only for Lucha Underground. I mean, that makes sense, but sad. I feel like those kinds of why are we just building the back side of this wall so high so far? Maybe because we're probably gonna put the sides in with like other stuff or something. I don't know. I'm speculating here. I'm guesstimating. That would be so cool. Oh, I definitely did that wrong. There we go. There we go. Nice. Ugh, love the color palette in this museum. It's one of the reasons I wanted it. I'm not gonna lie, it's one of the reasons I wanted it. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and actually put in all of these windows and doors for everything because it'll protect the plastic pieces. Oh, speaking of Lego with like a bunch of clear plastic pieces, the new oh my god, what is the name for that machine that gives you prize? The prize ball machine? That's what it is. I want one so badly. It looks so cool. I want to put like other random things in there and like use it for like videos or something like that. I think that would be cool. Just, it also looks like such a fun build. So many big clear pieces. I've watched a review of that set, and one of the cool things that I thought it was good to see is sometimes Lego will throw big plastic clear pieces in with a bunch of other pieces, and then they end up like really, really fucking scuffed up, right? It's super annoying. I don't think anybody likes that. Well, in this, they are still putting 4 of the plastic clear pieces together, but they're actually putting them in like specific, supposedly paper bags to help prevent and limit unnecessary scratching so that they're not just like loose with a bunch of other random pieces, which I think is a really good call on Lego's part because I would be pissed. I would be so angry if I spent, I think it's like $140 or $60, I can't remember now, to get it, and had those big, beautiful, like clear plate, like pieces that are supposed to be the see-through portion of the ball on top so you can see all of your prize balls in there. If they were like scuffed to hell, I'd be so mad. So like, I'm really glad to know that they did not do that. They did not make it so that they could get super easily scuffed, which is great. All right, so we want the, hold on, sorry, I just banged you guys a little bit against the table. All right, I think I want it to go this way. Yeah, just like the other ones. Get in there. Okay, so there's one side. There is the other side. Get a little bit of natural light coming into the museum. Oh yes, I have heard about the rumored Death Star set. It's been confirmed. We haven't seen pictures of what it looks like. So it's supposed to have like 38 minifigs with it, which is I'll admit, intriguing. Because here's my hope for the Death Star. And then I'll go into what my concerns about the Death Star are. My most optimistic hope for the Death Star is that we get a giant Death Star that has an open, exposed side. So it's not like maybe it can seal, but I want it to be openable so that we can have scenes, preferably like 3 at least scenes that I think are key to being on the Death Star, but I really think you could have like 5 or 6. Cause like, okay, let's talk about it. We should absolutely have the scene of Darth Vader confronting Obi-Wan. We should absolutely have a scene of the Millennium Falcon inside the Death Star. There should be a scene inside of the big like round room where all of the officers are chatting and Darth Vader like chokes a man. So there should be that scene where Tarkin is as well. Hell, you could have the scene from Andor where I forget now the admiral's name, but the dude who was like in charge of the Death Star program before Tarkin took it over, like you could have the scene of him standing on the in like basically the command center and ordering a blast to be shot down. So like there's so many. Oh yeah, no, it's gonna be $1,000. Yeah, this is gonna be the most expensive Lego set out there. My fear, so like my hope is that there's gonna be a lot of scenes on the interior that all those minifigs are gonna be able to be set up in. That's my optimism, okay? Here is my terrified fear of what it might actually be. I'm concerned it's gonna be like the Venator, where it's going to be a structure with a shell around it to make it a round sphere of the Death Star. And the minifigs are just gonna be meant to be on like the bottom as a display piece. That's my like worst fear for what Kenrick, thank you, Kenrick. Yeah, I couldn't remember his name off the top of my head. Even though I just like watched Andor like 2 weeks ago and he was very much in that, but I could not remember his name. But yeah, so like I really hope it is not just a shell with a shit ton of minifigs. I hope it is a playset, just a very large, expensive, adult-oriented playset where I can have my murder ball and all of my little scenes with all of my little Imperial villains sitting around doing stuff and maybe have the heroes running around a little bit. Oh, also there should be the trash compactor like scene. There should be like a little section of that as well. 100% that should be in there. So there's lots of little things they could do with the interior of the thing, and I really hope that they do. I am terrified that they absolutely will not, but I hope that they do. Good Lord, do I hope that they do. Did I do this wrong? I fucking did. I did not. I just need to put this on top. I thought this had to go on the bottom, but it doesn't. It goes here. Woohoo! All right. Yay. And now we're building the door. We need these for our handles. Yes. Yeah, him like around those like pillars. Yeah, exactly. There are tons of scenes that could be in there just from episode 4. But there's also scenes that we get later on because of Andor and Rogue One, as well as stuff in like Rebels that like I feel like you could absolutely use those as well. And my goodness, do I hope that they do. Because it would be a genuine shame if they didn't. God, if they just give us a shell and minifigs, it's gonna be so disappointing. It's gonna be so, so disappointing. I just think people won't buy it, which will mean it will end up being a flop, and I just don't think they'll do anything that large again. Which is why I don't think they're, like, I hope Lego is smart enough to not just make it a shell with some minifigs. Well, I mean, like, here's the thing. Okay, here's the thing we got to consider. And this is the thing that, like, I've seen people criticize the price of the prize machine set. And there are like a bunch of brand new pieces in that we have never seen before, including like a frosted, semi-transparent, like clear piece and a fully like round piece, let alone the fact that it is clearly the prototyping for whatever they're going to be doing for the Pokeballs down the line, because you sure as shit they're going to be doing stuff with that Pokemon license that they got. God, I can't wait to see what they're going to do with that. I'm so excited. You have no idea. As a old school Pokemon fan who doesn't really engage with the modern stuff much, but really like the old stuff, if they pull out nostalgia, I can build myself a Charizard, or I can have like the OG Pokemon Center, or like Jenny's police station, or like I can just build freaking like Pallet Town. Oh my God, I'd be so excited. I want to build Pallet Town so bad. All right, I need this. Times 2. Just facing opposite way. So does it go here? Yes. Okay. Alrighty. And then I need also 2 of these, 2 of those, and 2 of those. That doesn't actually go there, that goes here. Noted.
How goes?
Good. How goes what you're doing?
I finished the script review.
How terribly did I do? That didn't sound...
Oh, that's right, this is Chrome.
Yeah.
Here, open the script. No, it wasn't that bad, but I could tell when you started to write at night.
Ah, okay.
Your tenses shifted.
Did my tenses shift? I was worried about that. That's one of the reasons I wanted you to review it. Excellent. I will review.
This is what I used to do for my job.
I understand. How do I approve all of these?
How do you approve all of these?
Yeah, how do I just like make them occur as changes?
I don't know.
Okay.
I know if you hit the check mark on each one, it will approve it. Because the entire purpose of this method of editing is to allow you to approach each comment and approve it or disapprove it.
Okay, that's what
if you bulk do that, it kind of defeats the purpose.
No, I'm not gonna bulk do it. I just wanted to get to this portion where I could go through. Okay.
Just click a little plus or
Excellent.
the check mark or the not.
Okay, cool. Excellent.
Is that bad?
No, it's not bad at all.
You seem upset about it.
I'm not upset. There's just a lot of edits in there that I'm gonna go through to. No, it's good. I am very glad for it. I'm just like,
That's what I need to do for my job.
Yes, and I am grateful for having done it. It mostly just shows me, wow, I'm a shit writer.
You're not a shit writer. Maybe I'm a shit editor.
No, I think it's more likely that I'm just probably not the best writer. I mean, I know this to be a fact.
Well, you're going to review it and you can tell me if my recommendations are bullshit.
Yes, I absolutely will. I absolutely will. Tyler, thank you for hanging out. It was lovely to have you with us. We'll see you later. What games am I going to play? Oh, you mean you're asking Tyler what game he's going to go play. I was like, did I say I was going to go play a game? No, I get you. I get you. Enjoy, have fun. Oop. Throwing things. Violently. He is. He is indeed. I need that and that. I'm also not the best writer. Okay, Alchemical Rabbit, you were wrong. And you're also biased. And I don't think that, I mean, it counts. It absolutely does. But I think we need to take your opinion with a grain of salt for reasons. Because of your bias. I have played a little bit more Blueprints. I actually finally got the pool and the pumps, but I have not gotten back down to the basement again or anything like that. So I'm a little stuck at the moment, but I also haven't played again recently. But I did play a little bit after the last time I had played on stream that I had done. All right, so that goes there and that goes there. And then we need four of those. That's why it looks, I'm like, why am I using, shouldn't this be symmetrical on both sides? The answer to that question is yes. Wait. Oh, hold on. I accidentally skipped a step. That's why this isn't lining up. Where did I bork? Where did I bork? I skipped this entire... Oh, I see. I see what I did. Okay, so I need to put that there. That there. Do the same thing on this side, and then grab these two to secure the door in place. That makes sense. Okay, there we go. Now I can do that. I can do that, which lines us up with all of that. Perfect. Okay. I undid my error. Bias and salt. Very well. You know what? You're probably not wrong. You're probably not wrong about that, sir. Okay, go up like this. We're gonna put all the windows in above. Boop. There we go. I'll show you guys the front of the building. It's actually coming along quite cool. Quite cool. All right, that's done. Oh, I think this is gonna be some lights. Yep, looks like it. One of those and one of these. There we go. And then where does this? Aha, on this side. Okay. There. Love it. Oh, now we're gonna build the railing. You know, I should have known that with all of these like little arm pieces and poles. Okay, so I did that. Do that and that. Snap. Snap. It is looking really good, isn't it? I'm quite pleased. Then we need to do that and that. Okay, so now this doesn't actually connect to the top. It only has a connection point down here. But that's fine. That shouldn't be a problem. Lovely. I'm going to put those there, and then I can show you our completed step. All right. Looks really good. I like it. Bag number 10. I'm very, very happy with how it's come out. Hey. Man, we're making some really good progress. I'm very pleased. I mean, building walls, thankfully, is relatively simple. It's just a lot of alternating pieces so that they don't accidentally pull apart. Ooh, brick pieces in the green color. Yes. All right, in fact, I need many of them for this first step. 8 to be precise. Throwing things. I'm throwing everything. Oh, I have a lot of this, like, cylindrical piece. I imagine I'm going to be stacking them to make long rods. Oh. Oh my goodness. I am so very mature. Sometimes it has been known to happen, but other times very much not so. I also need 1, 2, and 2 of the normal ones. Okay. Starting to build up the sides. So that's gonna go there, then we're gonna do that. And that. And where does this, did I grab 1 too many? I did! I grabbed 9. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, I do need that. And that to go there. Huzzah! Cool. Let's do it again. Another 8. Where? Oh, there it is. I was like, where's my last of the bricks? that I need, gosh darn it, but I found it. 4 of those. 1 of these. 1 of those. And then 4 of these 1x1s. Okay. One by one goes there, 1 by 1 goes there. No, actually it doesn't go there. It goes here. All right, let's actually let me do this the smart way. Work our way from one side to the other. So we do that. Then I need 1 of those. I leave a 3 gap because we're gonna probably put a window there if I had to guess. Oh, it must be a 4 gap because then that does that. We'll put another brick here. Another brick here. A 3, a 1, and a brick. Oh, cool. Tis the Lego way. Ow, just bumped my knee. Ow, I just bumped my knee. It wasn't that bad. Yes, please do remember to hit that like button if you're enjoying the content here today. Appreciate the reminder, Havman, as always. Okay, so we got that. God, I really, really like how this is coming together. It looks so good. All right, do that. I don't do anything else with that yet, so we'll move on to the other side. Oops, didn't mean to take that bottom piece off with it. I need bloody hell, what? Oh, I'm an idiot. Idiot, that's why. That's why that's not doing what I thought it would do. So that goes there, and then we have this piece. Got it. Ah, and there's no gap on this side. I was expecting it to be identical to the other side, but no, it is not. It is not on this day. Ooh, I'm making a painting. That explains all of these random bright other colors. Okay, so does that. So I've made a pretty design. I don't know if maybe it's supposed to be a sundial or something. Maybe. I believe we need to stick it like so. Aha, and it's, okay, so it's not for a window, it's just for a wall piece to be hung up. Okay, what does it tell me about it? Hold on. They wrote something. What on and in Earth is going on? The Earth's, oh, it's a diorama of the Earth's inner core. Got it. Inner core, orange, is encapsulated by molten outer core, yellow, the mantle, light brown, and the crust, which supports all known life. Got it. Little facts that they're giving. I have not been told what the next video game I'll be playing is, but that will be happening this Thursday at 1 p.m. over on my gaming channel. But yeah, Chaos Cultist asked me for like what I was feeling in the mood for. And so I told him either like action or puzzle would still be okay. Like, so I don't know what he's picked yet though. So I will be as surprised as you are. I'm sure I'll probably talk about it on like Wednesday or something, but which I guess is what, tomorrow? Because today's Tuesday. Yes. Yes, 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 indeed it is. All right, let's go ahead and grab what looks like maybe the remaining pieces of the green. Yes. Accurate. Thankfully, it looks like these ones are actually symmetrical. No. Ow, I just like cut my thumb on the sharp corner of the Lego. Owie. And they say this is for children. Ooh, I am actually bleeding a little bit. I'll be right back. Let me go wash that. Just gonna throw a little bit of peroxide on it real quick so I don't think it'll be fine. It's very, very fresh Lego, you know, chat, but just to be safe. Oh yeah, it's not even like I don't even feel it. So I'm sure it's fine. Oh my gosh, I haven't actually done that in ages. Like actually injure myself on the Lego, so that was fun. All right, let's begin again. All right, hopefully that will be fine. Nicked myself. Whoops. Oh my god, I just need this next step is just 16 of these 1x1 tiles. Oh, wait, I have these. I think I'm not supposed to have any more of these. Ah, I bet it goes here and here. Yep, that's exactly where it goes. All right, so now I need to, what am I doing with these? I'm stacking ×2 8 times. Sweet. Oh my god, I'm like shedding like crazy today. My hair keeps wanting to get trapped between pieces. It is being especially rowdy. And that is 8 of them. Woohoo! These are just gonna go here. There we go. much. Yeah, I really like the way that this building looks. Holy cow. I liked it when I saw it in pictures. Seeing it in person makes it look even like that much cooler. Like all the various little just slight texture details and all of that kind of stuff. Oh, so good. All right, I knew it. I knew we were gonna have to stack these. We're gonna put 4 of them each times 8. Oop. There's 3. 4. It's half of them. Two more. And the last one. And all we need to do is stick them right there. Let's see. It's there. There. Oop. Keep dropping them. Normally I'm a lot better about handling rods. All right. What do we need to do here? Easy enough. One side gets a 1x1 round piece in. I'm assuming this is how we're securing those rods in place. Let's see, 4, 2 more, and then we'll have a couple spares, but that's about it. Woohoo! That'll be bag 10 complete. All we need to do now is 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5, 6. We'll make sure everything's straight here in just a second. All right, the assembly is looking symmetrical. The pieces are looking straight, which is good for a building. We want it to be straight. We don't want it to be crooked for that reason. Then it would fall over. Yeah, I'm really liking that. Check it out. It looks so good. Okay, bag 11. Also, what time is it? How good of time? Ooh, I'm making great time. I got through like 3 bags in like an hour and 15 minutes. Heck yeah. I wonder when we're gonna see a few more minifigs come in. I assume there's like guests within the. I actually didn't. Yeah, there's definitely more minifigs. We just haven't come into them yet. So curious when we're gonna start seeing those guys. We haven't opened any this session yet. My goodness. All right, we are making a water pipe for the back of the building. Actually, to continue a water pipe on the back of the building. Nice, so that goes there. Okay, so I need 3 of these flats 9 of these ones, okay. Uh, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. One of those, one of those.
It's looking very cool.
Yeah, isn't it? I love the texture on the front of the building, especially. Like, cause like they have a little bit of brick, they have a little bit of like raised texture here. We have the pillars and everything.
Smooth, yeah. No, that works really well.
Yeah, and the colors like palette is like I like that sort of taupey color with the tan with the green sand color tone, or that olive green. It's just so good. Okay, so we're gonna do layer up here. Wrap these all the way around, it seems. Okay, so that goes there. That one goes there. Have it. Another little one there with the 2x1 there. Nice. All right. That worked great. Now I need this 4 of the L's. 2 of these clear triangle toppers. And these 2 black pieces to hold them. Okay. So then, oops. I put both the diamonds on the wrong damn thing. Okay, there we go. It actually goes like that. Let's fix the other one. Wonder if those are meant to be lights or like security cameras. Some variety. I could see it being either. Oops. Not far enough over. A little overhang we just created. Lovely. Yes, okay, that's everything we need to do there. Then, oh boy, we need another 8. Okay. We're adding further to this structure, which is cool. Then we put these over here. I really find these, the builds of like buildings like this, because I sort of felt this way when we were doing the Avengers Tower even, and a couple other big builds. There's just, I don't know, there's really a lot of joy to them. I really enjoy putting together buildings. I think that's why the idea of the city appeals to me so much. You know what I mean? Makes sense. I heard that sigh. What was that sigh?
That was the sigh of a man who...
Did you figure out how far back you'd have to go in Tainted Grail?
No, I haven't looked. They're doing a patch because they said there was something... They're patching an issue where Arthur's dialogue would sometimes break progression in Act 2. And I'm hoping maybe that's what hit me.
Oh.
Because because you remember how I told you a lot of NPCs started acting weird?
Yes.
Arthur was one of them.
Oh.
Like, what happened is, at one point, I couldn't tell you if he was the first one or not.
Mm-hmm.
But I spoke to him, and there were 3 options, all white, all of them pretty, I'm asking general questions.
Mm-hmm.
I asked one, and then he just disappeared.
That's weird.
And then, other NPCs started to do weird things with their dialogue and such.
I bet it is what happened.
So I'm hoping, but I don't know, because I did sequence break so hard by just basically going, I'm just going to explore the entire map before I do this storyline stuff.
You gotta stop doing that, I guess, in this game. I don't know.
Hey.
Just in this one, it seems I don't know, why, but yeah, and because normally.
Yeah, I got soft locked 40 hours into Tainted Grail.
Yeah, it's so upsetting.
And the problem is the auto saves only have 3 positions, and they're useless. And I think I may have been bugged
hours ago.
Hours ago.
Yeah.
So, because I don't know how I bugged myself on this quest, because I had the quest for 15 hours, did a bunch of other stuff, then went and did the quest and found it was bugged.
Right.
So I don't know where in there it happened.
Yeah, where it actually got bugged at.
Yeah, that quest could have been bugged 15 hours ago, or I could have done something right before I went to the quest that bugged it. I don't know, and I don't have a save to check.
Yep. Which is the unfortunate thing. Alright. Oh my god. Yay, we're putting the windows in. It looks so good.
That's good. You gotta show the camera.
I will flip it around in just a moment. Is that step? Yes. So check it out. Oh, it's looking so good.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, you want to come over?
I'm gonna bring it over here.
Okay. Oh no, we defeated the purpose of moving the table.
What?
Because it wasn't the whole point to be able to have this as
Yeah, but you want to be able to see what you're actually working on.
Oh, I always flip it to them.
Flipping it to them and seeing what you're working on is not the same thing.
You're right.
Okay,
Here.
do you want me to
No. I will. This is fine. I will just go. I'm just turning myself a little bit. Yeah, actually, that's good. That's good because then I can do this. Yeah, perfect. They get to still see the cool stuff behind me. But now that this is great. No, leave it where it is.
Legitimately.
No, this is good. This is good. Legitimately, this is good. Because now I can actually show what I'm doing a bit better. Awesome. But yeah, no, when that happened last night, it sucked. Kita, are you meowing? She's so needy. What time is it? Kita, can you give me a half an hour and then I'll take a break anyways and then I'll feed you? Yay! I got approval. Well, I have my fingers crossed that that bug or that fix will fix your problem. I understand. All right. Ooh, and we get to put the toppers on now. It looks even better. Heck yeah. Also is much more stable. Huzzah. Oh, it looks good. Nice. she's a meowing. Although she stopped now, so I think she's fine. Maybe she was just briefly like, hey, you're being loud. Knock it off, I'm sleeping. I'm gonna come bug you in a half hour. I need 4 of these. All right. Okay, got that in place. We must be moving on to the 2nd floor soon, is my guess. Which will be cool. Curious what the second... I don't remember what's actually on the 2nd floor. So it should be fun to find out. For another 3 for 7. 3 of those. Definitely did that wrong. Ah, okay, so that's how we secure that wall together. I love it. You know, just realized I don't think we finished putting everything in the bottom floor. Because we have a couple of gaps here, and I wonder what we're going to put there. Yeah, interesting. And then we do that. 2 by 2, 2 by 2. And then, oop. Come on, get in there. Get. Damn it, piece, I know you fit. There we go. Had to just knock another piece off to get it in there first. Okay, that's fine though. Okay, so now we're gonna build the equivalent on the other side. So we have this. I need... Aha, I was about to be like, crap, a piece that I can't find. Did I use it in the wrong spot? The answer is no. I just wasn't seeing it correctly. Then we do that. Oh, because it's probably the top of the pipe. I bet this is the top of the pipe. Mm-hmm, it is. Oop. Cool. I like it, that's cute. Topped off the pipe. Looks pretty good. Okay, so with that done, there's actually, you know, a fair amount of other things to do here. We need to put that in and that. And then 7 and 3. This bag's almost done. Woohoo! All right, so we do that there. And there and here for this angle, and then this should be everything else. Oh, okay. Let's not have that struggle again, Angela. Let's just do what we know fixes that issue. Boop. Nice. Bag complete. You're very sweet, Hobby. Ooh, there's a timepiece in here, like a printed like clock piece. That's cool. They toss everything violently onto the floor. I like it. It's cute. There's also a giant magnifying glass. Ooh. Hey, I'm back. I'm upside down. If you look closely, my face is upside down in the... I'll flip it this way. Is it? Nope, it's still upside down. If I bring it closer, does it focus it? Kind of. If I bring it really close, what happens? Will it unfocus on my face? Nope, it doesn't want to do it anymore. That's kind of cool though. All right, sorry, I'm getting super distracted by the tiny toys. Ooh, we're definitely setting up for the next floor to go on. Sick. I'm bouncing like a toddler. All right. Ooh. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. A few of those. Okay. And then we'll put one of these alongside another one of those. That again. And we should just need these for the rest of the way around. Oh, if I could put them on at the correct position, that would be great. Oh. Maybe I pressed a little too hard. Maybe I don't know my own strength. If I could stop scratching myself, that would be great. Okay. Whew. There we go. I need 2 more of the really long ones. Cool. 6 of these. 2 more of these. 2 of the squares. 2 of these, 1 of those, and 2 round pan pieces. Which are both gonna go there. Fascinating. Okay, so let's see. This is, I'm gonna just throw pieces dramatically onto my table. What if I put them down and actually, oh, I just found another really cool printed piece. It says museum. Oh, it looks so good. Okay, I'm distracted. I'm very distracted. What do I need to do? These go in the center. This needs to go there. We are going to put both of these here for probably the museum sign. And then we need those here. Okay, so that's the front done. That there, that, and then these last 2. Excellent. Ooh. Okay, we don't actually need the building for a moment. It is funny and bad at the same time. I understand that sentiment. But you know what? It's okay because you're the one making the joke. So you're allowed to to poke fun at yourself in that way. Okay, so we're clearly building something for like maybe the center. Like I assume it's gonna go here. This little piece that we're building right now. Let's find out. Okay, so we've built that. Then I need 3 of these. To go here. One of these goes here. One of these is gonna have a little hanging device facing inwards, maybe outwards. I don't actually know. I don't know what direction this fits onto the piece yet. I have no idea actually. Okay, next. We do that. Then I need to do that. Okay, so we did, I think that's the construction of the wall. Do we get to, oh, never mind. There's still, oh my gosh, there's still more things. So I need one of these, and then we're gonna grab that and that. Sandwich it up. Do that, and then grab another one of these green ones. Ah, okay, we're definitely putting the clock here. I'm seeing. So that goes there, that goes there. Okay. We're obviously using that for displays. The clock is gonna go on that peg I saw in the future step. It looks like we're putting some bones in actually over here, which is cool. I'm actually gonna do that right now. So bones go there. Clock goes there. It's perpetually 11:05, I'm guessing AM in this museum, because I don't think it's open at 11:05 PM. Maybe it is. Maybe they have like an after dark, like, or an adults only thing, like the Exploratorium or something like that. But I somehow doubt it. Oh, that was a very aggressive car that just went past. I don't know if you heard it, but I certainly did. At least you're not hiding candy and cookies like your GPA would do his... Oh no! Is GPA your, like, grandpa? Is that what that stands for? Is that like shorthand for grandpa? I don't know what these white things are supposed to represent. They're just like weird cylinders that go on like that wall. And then here we are going to put a bunch of colored tiles representing maybe the rainbow. I'm not sure. Oh, and we get to put the giant magnifying glass on the wall here too. Heck yeah. Boop. I love how it actually kind of does something because it flipped my image. Got it. Okay. Ah, so that is going... Oh, it's the interior wall. Got it. To hide... Oh, it's spare toilet paper. That's what those are. Oh my God. All right, hold on. Let me show you. You look inside. You see the toilet paper, some decor, the magnifying glass. Oh, it's so good. All right, so that's that wall built. Now I need this along with this. We're gonna do that facing that way. Oh, I just realized I put this on the wrong side. Also, do I not have another one of those? I feel like I should. Where did it go? Oh, I think I felt it. I think it's in the book. Hello? I swear I felt... Ah, I see it. I see it, never mind. Here it is. Okay, so that and then that. Welcome back, Tyler. Yeah, isn't it looking good? Like, I love the way the facade is happening. It's so good. All right, so we do this and alternate them, the various sized triangle pieces. These are really fun. I actually really like the shape of them. Let me do that. Very nice. Do that, and then we'll put these ones in. What's this roofing style called? It's like, there's a specific, like this sort of chunky triangular pattern. It's like, there's a specific name for it, isn't there? You're gonna play some Rock Hard 1977 tonight? Heck yeah. Okay, so then we're going to stick... Oh, that was an unpleasant noise. Oh, the way the plastic squeaks on itself sometimes is almost as bad as like nails on a chalkboard. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. So this one goes here. Yes, so that these can stick off a little bit. but more so on one side for some reason. Then we're gonna stick that there and this green piece. I wonder if that's gonna like lock into something. And that goes there. Okay. Oh, oh my God. It's not even, they're not even, oh my God. Guys, I'm so dumb. I thought it was a roof, but it's actually stairs. So this goes here. Oh my goodness. That is so good. Those are some of the like, I really like the look of those stairs. Hold on. Like, I really like the look of that. Oh, it's so good. The cleverness. I am impressed. We are not finished, however. We need to put that there and that there. Goes there and there. And then, of course, our lovely museum sign. Goes exactly where I thought it did. I love that I can do this because it's on a Mills plate. Like, this is the best thing about Mills plates. Looks so cool. Yeah, I thought it was like maybe some sort of like decorative, you know, thing or whatever on it. But no, it completely makes sense that it's a stairwell. God, those are some chonky ass stairs too. Those minifigures have to take big steps. All right. So we did that. Bag 13. We have 10 minutes or so. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and take a small break. I'm going to go feed my cat. See if she actually still wants that food since she has actually stopped whining, but I imagine she's hungry. So I'm going to go feed her, stretch my legs, and when I come back, we'll start on bag 13 and we'll see how much further we can get through. I don't think we're going to be finishing the museum today, but I think the next time that we work on the museum, that will probably wrap it up. And I'm very hyped to see how it all comes together, what the rest of the displays are going to be on inside. So I'm excited to keep building. But I'll see you guys in roughly 5 to 10 minutes. I'll be back no later than the top of the hour. See you guys soon. Ooh, I have. We are on bag 13. Let's go. Kita has been fed. He's now sitting in front of the backyard window, staring into the backyard in the sun, like a happy little queen that she is. Ooh, we got some outdoor, like, flowery pieces. I don't know if these are going to actually go outdoor, if they're going to be indoor. There's some more bones, so it's likely that they go inside. Ooh, there's some statue people in here. And a bulldog. Oh my god, how cute. I don't know why you're bringing pets into the museum. Didn't know that was possible, but hey, who am I to judge? All right, let's see what we got. They don't have me do anything with the little figures yet, but look at him. He's so cute. With a little face. Yup, 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 yup. All right. Let's build. Let's build. Okay, so we're doing this times 2. I'm glad I saw that. Hello, Jay. It's lovely to see you in chat. How you doing today? Okay, so we need a bunch of these, along with one each of these. Good luck with your doctor's appointment. I hope it goes swimmingly for you and that they find you in a good bill of health and everything. I'll see you when you get back if I'm still here. Let's get these in place. I need one more of these gray pieces. Do I see that immediately? No, of course not. That would be convenient. Oh, these are definitely the statues that go in the front, I bet. Where is this gray piece that I need? Where is... Right, I'm missing one? Yes, I'm missing one. Scanning, scanning. I still have not found it. Where is this piece? It's highly likely that one of those goes with that figure. It really should not be a difficult piece to find. Where? Oh. Is it in the book? Keep lifting the book and feeling like it's in, like that it has pieces in it, but I don't actually think it is. I think it's just the way that the paper's bending a little bit. Did I drop it onto the floor? I did drop a piece onto the floor, but not that piece. Does not look like that's one I'm going to be using. Seriously, what did I do with it? Is it in here? Aha! It's in the trash can. Give it to me. There we go. I was losing my mind a little bit. Why am I wearing beach clothes? Because this is just a dress outfit. Like, sure, you can wear it to the beach, but it's hot. I want to wear it.
Why are you putting Lego in the trash can?
I didn't mean to. It was not intentional. It fell in there on its own.
Angela.
Yes.
Damn it, I thought I was on Zoom.
Nope.
Angela.
Yes.
That's not your face.
That's not my face, no.
Why are you putting it in the trash? Where's the camera go?
This trash?
You're ignoring me.
I'm not ignoring you. I was watching you fiddle with the camera. I didn't put it in the trash. It hid itself in the trash so that I couldn't find it. And it was very rude. But I didn't do it. It was not me. Oh my gosh, I just spit.
No comment.
I understand why. Also, I'm in California. It's absolutely beach time. Okay, so now, ooh, interesting. We're gonna put a bunch of these pieces on the side. Do we do that on both sides? It does look that way, yes. Okay, all right. Is this must be the front over the museum sign? Like decor would be my guess. So do that. And then we do that again. Do that. Flip it over, do the same thing. Sweet. Okay, and then we're gonna use these as decorative pieces as well. Nice chunky wall design. You're the Dark Knight. Fascinating. All right, so this... Oh, okay, I see. That's our pillars. I thought they were gonna put statues there, but apparently not. So where do the statues go then? Oh, maybe in front of these windows. Maybe in front of the windows, okay. Let's see. So put those there, or is this going to end up being plants, I wonder? It feels more like it's gonna be statue. But we'll find out. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh my gosh, throwing things. All right, so those go there. Dude, it's looking so good. Okay, so we're making this, like, the fencing around. Need 7 of these, 3 by 1. That's 6, 7, and then how many of this one? 5? Okay, so right now it looks like it's alternating on the brown pieces. Oops. Oh my god, I didn't alternate that at all. What? Angela. Angela, you fool. Okay, there we go. There's the 2s. Can I dye my hair blonde? No. Sorry, I cannot. Closest to blonde you'll ever see me is if I'm in a wig. So do that. Another one of those. And what? Did I miss? Did I just grab too many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I did. I grabbed 8. I can't count. All right. Now we are doing this. I'm surprised it's not a ×2. Curious, curious. I love how much they use these ferns. This new fern piece, they just use it all the time now, and I frankly very much approve. Okay, so do that. Put a fern there. We're gonna grab another fern piece there and put that one like that. Ooh, and some pretty flowers. So that, and then another one. Wonder if these are meant to be sort of like prehistoric style plants or something, because they've got the big ferns, which really gives me dinosaur vibes. No, I do not. Sadly, don't have those ones. All right, let's go ahead and get these flowers into place. Outside of some of the city sets for Ninjago, that's really the where the extent of my appreciation for the Ninjago stuff comes from. I was much more of a Monkey Kid fan, as you can see from the stuff behind me. I do love me some Monkey Kid. Dark green. There we go. Another dark green. That way. Along with a fern. Two more flowers. Cool. Got both of those in. I'm assuming that's where that goes. Indeed it is. Okay, and now we're putting the fence pieces in. Ooh, oh, I like this. This is fun. I'm definitely gonna use this technique again. So you take 2 spikes and you use one of those rounded 2x1s that can have things stuck through them, and use that to create the fence. And it gives it sort of a very, I would say sort of Victorian look. I like it. Or we need to do that 5 times. Let's make the other 4 now. And then I imagine I'm going to be doing it another bunch of times with the rounded 3x1. Is that... But you do got to be a little bit careful about not pressing too hard and stabbing yourself on the spikes. All right, so there, oops. Get. All right, don't fight me. Lego, don't fight me. There we go. We need another one there, and then another one there, and one more here. Perfect. Cool. Yeah, no, I actually really like that. My eye itches, I'm so sorry. Okay. Next page. We are roughly halfway through the book at this point, which is very exciting. Okay, so 7 of these, doing the exact same thing. Yeah, I really like the look at this fence. I'm totally going to be using this in the other places in my city build. Okay, so 7. Assuming that is the remaining number of pieces. I wonder where all these rest of these plant pieces are going. Well, we'll just have to keep building to find out, won't we? Okay, so that's 5. 2 more. Sorry, my voice cracked there for a moment. I think the snack I had might have had a little bit of MSG. Okay. Now to start sticking these in place. And the last one. Nice. The fence looks great. Flowers look great. Now we're going to build some statues. An old guy with a beard and a staff. Cool. So that's one of them. I like it. And now we're going to put the one that goes over here. Yeah. Which appears to be probably the lady. Ah, she also gets a staff. But this time, no beard. Oh, I'm putting the head on backwards. I'm like, why is this not fitting? All right, there we go. Her staff goes in the opposite hand, or they mirror each other. Nice, nice, like it. Looks great. Ah, this big bone. Somebody just threw away a massive bone. I guess it's a fake. We put that little junk piece in and that junk piece in. And this, along with our doggo, is gonna go back here. I feel like this is a hazard. I feel like you shouldn't just throw away, even if it's a fake dinosaur bone, just a random dino bone. All right, but the dog found it. He's having a good time. We need a flower over here by the water spillage. There we go. Some plant growth because there was a leak. I like it. Little tiny bits of narrative storytelling that I enjoy. I clearly... Oh yeah, definitely... All right, I thought these looked a little sparse. So I think this is supposed to go here, then the yellow flower goes on. Yep. Okay, so I did that incorrectly. Then this needs to do that because it also has two. Okay, I was wondering because I was like, this does not feel full enough. And then what did I do wrong? Okay, and so for here, then this goes on there again. That's better. That actually uses all those pieces, and now everything else that I have that's spare actually should be spare. Let me show you what we did. So the front we put in the fence, added the flowers, put the statues, put those white pillars, which look great. And then, of course, on the back, we added our little dog friend sniffing that big old dinosaur bone in the garbage and our little plant piece there. Oops. No, and there. Which is nice. All right. I think we will officially be moving on to either some interior sections. Every time, even the tiniest crack in the sidewalk allows new life to find a way through. Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking. Okay, looks like we're still maybe building some stuff for outside because we're doing more plant things. Unless there's maybe some plant displays inside, which I could totally believe. But let's start bag 14. I'm curious. So I'm going to take a sip of water. Small bag, whatever it is. Although there's lots of very small pieces in it as well. All right, now is this a ×2 or just, no, it appears to be a 1. ×1. Okay, build the foundation, flip it back over. This goes in the center. This surrounds it. We have a lot of white bananas. We must be, oh, are we building a T-Rex maybe? Or like some other kind of dino? I don't know. Okay, let's build. We have 2 flowers to build. so one goes there. One goes there. These both go there, and then, whoops. Get on there. Okay, and there. Cool. We're totally building a skeleton of some variety. I'm so excited. It's gonna be cool. All right, so starting us off, we need to do this and that. And then we do 2 more. And another square. Excuse me. And that on top, along with a clip. Okay. Now I get to do that and that. Okay. So that's what we got so far. Oops, I skipped a step. Okay, hold on. I then need to put that there to hold that. That makes sense. And then that there to hold that. We're going to take these, put one there and at the back, and then do the same thing on the other side. Okay, now I can come back to what I was doing on the top. Connect those there. Okay. Flip it around. Put that on the other side along with just one of those. Bananas. Okay. I thought these might end up being used for rib cage pieces, and that's exactly what it looks like they're being used for, which is cool. I'll show you guys in a second. See, it's gonna be like a creature like that. I think this is the spine, the ribs. I assume the head will probably attach here or here, depending. Not really sure. That might be the tail, I'm not sure. Now. Oh shit, I did do that wrong actually. No. Okay, let me get those out. Because I forgot to add in one piece that will extend it out. I am popping these all over the place. Come on, give me the banana. Give me the banana. Okay. So what I meant to do is I meant to have this, the banana sticking out this so that the ribs could go a little bit further. Oops. Oops, if I actually read the instructions instead of getting overly excited and thinking I'm doing everything correctly, maybe it'd be better. Cool. Got that, and then ease. Okay, so it's actually supposed to be like that, which looks a little bit cooler. Then we can take these. I faced the bananas the wrong way. Mother, oh my God, mother trucker. I'm messing it all up. Okay, let's try this one more time. But actually doing it correctly. That is the goal and the hope, okay. I feel so dumb. Okay, so get those into place. Stick the banana in. Stick the banana back in. Okay, and then 1, 2, banana, banana. Okay, there we go. Third time's a charm. Cool. Oh, that felt really good. I'm sorry for what it may have sounded like. But holy cow, that sounded good. Or felt good, really. God, I can't talk anymore. Okay, instead of trying to talk, let us build. Let us work on building. All right, so we do that. We're gonna do this times 4. Because there's 4 legs. It is a 4-legged creature. Okay, so it's a hooved creature of some variety, it looks like. Like, oh, it's sharp. Did you know that? My goodness. I forgot what I was doing for a second. I mean, I knew I was building Lego. I just forgot what pieces I was using, you know? Okay, so that's done. We need to do it again. Oops. Don't forget that piece. Okay, so there's one leg. Make this easier on myself. Let's just do all of this. Somewhat small, painful pieces. Whoop, first. Then we'll shove them all onto this. Excellent. We do that. Just adjusting the rib cage a little bit to make it look a bit better. Okay, and then we're going to do the same thing on this side, so that goes like that. Okay, and then one more. Oops, I see what's happening. There we go. My little creature. Obviously, he's not done. What? Oh, okay. I thought you were like commenting. I thought you were laughing at something I just said. Okay, and then this goes here. Like this.
You building a dinosaur?
I think I'm building a dinosaur. Yeah. Look at his little legs.
That's cool.
Yeah, it was a little tedious. But I got it.
Oh, I love the statues.
Yeah, aren't they cool?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you haven't taken a look at the full front yet. Here, take a peek. They have also seen, but yeah, isn't it cool? Came out really nice.
You ever think that in the history of the universe, there will eventually be the final two Lego pieces that are connected together, right? And how many billions of years into the future will it take until there's only two left? Just a thought.
That is quite the thought. I don't know. How long would it take for the last two Lego pieces to be put together? Okay, so we're doing... Let's see. Oh, no, that is correct. No, I did do that correctly. Okay, so I do that and then I connect. I think I'm doing this correct. So there'll be 4 of them total like this. If I'm counting correct. If I can count correctly. Yes. Okay, so that's that. Then we put this one. Wait. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I see. And then this doesn't do that. My brain is fried for a moment. I'm gonna take some water. Okay. What am I doing wrong? I have this piece. This is correct. Okay. Then I'm supposed to make 3 of these. Ah, I see what I did. Okay, hold on. I gotcha. Fuck. Give me that. All right, so I still do this. However, I'm doing, oh, I still did that slightly wrong. Okay, this way. Okay, so I'm building 3 of these. I attached these 3 pieces incorrectly. Oh my God, I am so itchy today and I have no idea why. Angela, you've always thought that your figures are perfect. Oh, well, thank you, Luke. Thank you. I appreciate you. I just still fucking did that wrong. What is wrong with me today? Better probably question is what's not wrong with me today? So then that gets connected like that. That does that. Let me do that. Okay. What? Oh my God, what am I doing? This is the thing that goes at top. I think I actually did do it correct. Okay, I did do, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, okay. I was very confused for a moment, but we've done it. That's what I needed. I needed it to do that so it would actually connect. Because we're making a long neck. Okay, and then now for the head, I need this along with this piece. Ah, because that's going to be the kind of where the neck connects to the head. Got it. Then we grab this. We put it on like so. Gives us our little sort of beaky shape. Oops, I'm definitely doing that wrong. There we go, our little angled shape. And then we stick the head on. Do, 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 do. I like it. It's cute. Oh, and we need to build the tail. Can't forget the tail. Oh gosh, another connection point of me going, oh, am I doing this correct? Am I doing this correctly? Okay, so that's part one, and then we do what we did previously, which is doing that. Okay. And then we connect that. Woo! Ta-da! Oh, it looks really, really good. Okay, so now that we have him built, he goes in this big middle section. Oh, he just kind of sits loosey-goosey? I see. That would be very cool to walk into and just see like him taking up a huge amount of space. All right, let's adjust his tail so that he's not blocking the eggs entirely. There we go. Almost threw it. Yeah, that looks sick. Okay, so we're done with that. Ooh, 15. We finally need one of these. But just one. A lot of big flat pieces in this, so we're definitely building just like the next layer of the basically the foundation of our next floor, I think. Okie dokie. First, this. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry about that yawn. That came on suddenly. Okay, we're looking good so far. Did I? No, that's definitely the right piece there. Why not? Oh, never mind. It's telling me to use more of these. Okay. Got it. I was like, what the hell? Where am I supposed to get more of that exact same length white piece? You know, from the first bag that you grabbed it from, Angela, you dum-dum. Okay, and now I use this to go between here. Excellent. Okay, so we need this times 2. Do that. And then I need to do this on this side and this side. Cool. Love it. I need both of these. I'll need 2 more of these, as well as this. Oh, oh. Dropping things. Actually, I'll need the last 2 of these. Okay, cool. So that I get to just use that entire bag in this one step. Perfect. Love it. My guess is maybe maybe I should not guess. Maybe I should actually just continue building. That would probably help. In fact, it does, because we're actually... Oh, hold on, I'm doing something wrong. I need that and that. Then I get to do that. I bet one of the side, probably, like this gap that we were putting together right here on this side is going to be for his head to stick out. That would be my guess. Okay, so we did that. Gonna do that and wait, I've done something wrong. I definitely did something wrong. Rewind. Rewind. All right, let me take this off and this off. Okay, because those are supposed to line up, so I must have connected this in the wrong spot. Maybe... Ah, yes, because it goes like that, and then like that. No, that still doesn't line up. There we go. I see what I did. I was really just being dumb there. Okay, now we are lining up properly. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. And we grab this one in the center, and these two go here. Nice. All right, I'm actually gonna move the main building out of the way for a moment because I don't actually know if we need it. I'm gonna put her in at the front desk. I'm just gonna put that over there. All right, bag 16. You know, this was my bag that, like, bag 16 today was the bag that I was optimistic or like hopeful, not even optimistic, hopeful I might get to. Actually, people get beyond that. I'm very proud of how quickly this build has been coming together. We're definitely gonna have it finished in our next episode where I build this, like where I work on this. All right, we've got our pieces. Let's go ahead and begin. 2, 3, 4. Just kidding, I only have 3. There's the 4th one and one of these. All right, so centered there. And we stack these guys. There and there. Okay, so we're having a hanging off the edge piece. Oops, I did that slightly wrong. It goes like that. And it needs to go on this side on the other one. Okay, so that's probably where it connects to the pillars. Or something like that, if I had to guess. Or sits on top of the pillars, rather. All right, then we do that. Oops, that. And along with that. Lovely. Okay. 2. Okay, so we're sticking this on the edge again. Again, so that this probably connects into something with the pillars, if I had to guess. And then what, this goes here like that, and then like that. Cool. It's looking great. I don't know if I've seen this piece this long before. Pretty cool. I think I need 2 of them. Nope, I only need 1. Just kidding. I need 2 of those, and then I need 4 of these. And 2 L's. Where are my L's? 1 and 2. So that goes like that. That goes in the center there. Again, creating some beautiful texture. Those then go like that. Nice. Okay, got that. We need 10 of these greens. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's 5, 4, 5. Okay, so there's 10. And then 4 of these. It's taking care of our corners, and these remaining 10 should fill in the sides. Ooh, oh my gosh, I am throwing so many things. My hands are too full of Lego. Cool. Wants me to spin it that way. Get that there. Set that here. And that in front of it. Okay. And then over on the opposite side, I need these 2 gold stands. Cool. I'm going to do that. And this is probably blocking entrance from this display. Cool. Little barrier, like it. Okay, so we do that. We are creating a barrier here as well. This would also be a really cool way to make a fountain. Who knows? Maybe this is a fountain. I don't know yet. Excellent. Then we're starting to add an edge on the green. 4, 5, 4, and 1. More of a decorative edge. Cool. There we go on that side. Now, will I repeat this? Roughly, yes. I thought I might. Oops. Another one of those and 5 of these. That goes there. Oop. Bam! Just gonna make sure everything's really sort of pressed in and onto each other before we progress forward. Okay, now it looks like we're building the windowsill. So let's do that. All right, so all we need to do is put 2 of these on either side of what we just did, and then we're going to put these little nipple pieces. So good. I love the silly little name of that. Here. Because I imagine down the line we might be making some more of those tan pillars that we did previously. And they might sit right in these positions. Shoot. I flipped it. Okay, I think the easier thing will just be to flip the whole piece, because it's actually supposed to go like this. They're supposed to sit down, which frankly makes sense. I should have paid attention. I should have paid attention to what the pieces were telling me to do, or the instruction manual was telling me to do. So that, and last but not least, it's looking good. Start of our second floor. Okay. Next, what do we do? Grab some greens. 1, 2, 3, 2, and 1, 1. Oops. Not what I wanted to do. I wanted the corner piece. And then that. 2. A gap of 2, and then I assume that is finally where a actual window will go. So 6 of those. 1, 2, 1, 1. And all of those. Okay, so basically we're using the rest of our pieces. Okay, I am going to build this piece first. Let's just get this where it needs to be, so we're not really having to worry about it as much. Okay, so that goes there. And then we put this other one here. Love it. Looking good. Hello, Luigi. How are you doing today? I'm doing quite well. I am having a great time building some Lego today. It's been a blast. And I hope that you're doing well as well. Thank you. Thank you for the compliment as well. I like this outfit quite a bit. It is super cute. And I enjoy getting to put it on. It's been a while actually because it's been a little cold up until recently. And I was like, oh, I have these dresses that I can wear and they're perfect for this warmer spring weather that we're starting to have. The nearing summertime weather. Okay, there we go. That looks good. And then do that. A 2. Skip that. Go with the 2 there. Square piece and then this piece. Woo! And that is the end of that bag. Meaning we can definitely move on. Oh yeah, we have like an hour left. So let me get a couple more bags. What am I actually on? 17. 18? Maybe we'll get through. I'm literally finding every bag but 18. 30, 26. Oh, there's 19. 21. 20. 31. Seriously, where? Oh, there it is. I found it. Okay. I was like, where is this bag? Wait. Did I? 19. Okay. 17. 18 is actually a small bag, so maybe we'll get through both of them. Oh, I am in sunny California, so it is quite warm. We were hitting 100-degree weather earlier this week. It was too hot. I just completely launched something wildly onto the ground. Let me go find that. It was a lovely round piece. There we go. Did I? I'm pretty sure I put a notice up that I went live. Yes, I did. Thank goodness. I was worried I had forgotten. I had been streaming this entire time without putting an ad up. But I didn't. I was smart. There is a minifig to build in this one. It is a small child who I assume is exploring the museum potentially for the first time and going, oh my god, dinosaurs! Because that's what I would have done at this age. All right. Yeah, look at that little... Oh yeah. Like that little cute expression. His very Miz style hair. I have heard rumors that Miz might be leaving, like might be getting let go in the same way that like R-Truth did recently. If Miz and R-Truth end up being let go, like WWE, I don't know what the hell you're doing. Look at him, he's so cute. Oh my god, dinosaurs! They're so cool! Oh my god. Alrighty. Bam. Bam. There we go. I'm not going to give you my last name, Luigi. And if you're going to be mildly threatening like that continuing going forward, I will ban you. So we're gonna do that, and then that's a little bit too long, so it must be, oop, that's too short. Why, how am I missing this, the proper, did I do something wrong? Oh, I did. Well, yes, no, I did. That's supposed to be the L-shaped, and then that goes there, and now we can put the shorter piece. Perfect. Perfect. And on this side, we're good there, so we need to move over to the opposite side. That goes. Then another of the L's. 1, 2, and 3. Perf. Okay, I like this. This is a very easy bag to get through. It's mostly giant pieces. Yep. So we're just going to put that there, and then literally fill these in. Easy peasy. I wish we were getting to have some more of those green brick pieces. I really like those. Ah, well, you mean the porn star Angela White? Is that the one you're like, is that the Angela White you know, or is there a different Angela White? Because I often get people asking if I am that Angela White, and I have to politely tell them, no, sorry. I wish, but no. All right, we need to flip this around, knock over the small child. We're just gonna stick him on the actual Mill's plate so he doesn't get knocked around. Poor kid. And then we need a couple of these. I will probably not be the first. Well, you definitely have not been the first, and you will probably not be the last person to ask me that. But no, I am sadly not the famous Angela White. Ooh, oh my gosh, I really like this. Okay, so we're gonna put that one. Wait, am I doing this correct? I am doing this correct. I'm just struggling because I'm not putting it actually into the right spot. I also have that one completely upside down, facing the wrong direction. Way to go, Angela. Smooth. I was supposed to be doing that ×2. Did I read and see that it was a ×2? No, I wasn't going to pay attention to that. Where? Bloody hell. Ah, my apologies. Not fully exactly ×2. It's a little different. Oh, I do like this though. This is going to be so cool. Dude. Nice. There we go. There we go. Bam. And we need that and that. And then we get to cover everything else. So, okay, so we're gonna have that like that. We do need to put, oop. Dropping things. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing actually fell. Everything's good. All right, then that goes there. We can put that one there. Same thing on this side. We do need to grab another one of those 1x1s. For that. And then do I need to put it on? Yes, I need it on the other side as well. So I'll need 2 more. Do I have 2 more? I do. There they go. Oop. There we go. Oh, perfect. I really like, oh, we're gonna make the solar system. I really like this build. It's so cool. Okay, so I need this. Oh, I bet that's what's gonna go here. I bet the solar system's gonna end up going in that position. Okay, so we need these, and that's why we have some of these bubbles and the microphones and stuff, because I'm using them as planets. I love it. Okay, so one there with the gray, one there with the pink. Then we go ahead and put this in there. Lovely. Followed by this round piece. Okay, now I need one of these, 2 of my little arm extendy things. It's a little minifig head. Ah, because it goes here on the outside for one of the further away planets. Okay, cool. This blue ball that I dropped earlier goes on top of the other thing that I needed, and that goes here. Oh, that's probably Earth. That's probably Earth. Was it Jupiter and Mercury are closer? So these are Jupiter, Mercury, Earth. Is that the moon? Probably not. That'd be way too big. So what would be the next closest planet to us? I don't remember actually. Need that and then that. For the little blue one to go in. Ah, like that. Okay, got it. And that will go there. Okay, for the orange one, which is going to be Saturn because it has the rings, we need this. We grab that. Stick the ball on. Grab the ring. Oh my god, so cool. So that goes over here. Sick. And then finally, we get to use these two. I'm guessing the sun goes in the center. Oh yeah, it absolutely does. That's the sun. So the red ball just goes directly on there. That's Mars, of course.
Do we have plans for this Saturday?
This Saturday?
Yeah.
Let me double check. The only thing we have planned is the Money in the Bank stream.
That's right. Yeah, okay. I'll talk to you about it later.
Okay, cool.
Nothing major.
Okay, cool. Awesome. Oh, you're very welcome for the stream, Luke. Thank you for being here as always. Your presence is always a pleasure. And I hope that you have a good rest of your evening and get some rest. Thank you so much for being here, sir. All right, my solar system looks great. Look at that. It's so cool. All right, and then, yep, this does in fact go right here. There we go. Oh, that is actually really fun. That's so good. I really, really like that. Do you want to make sure we're not blocking our wall? So let me make sure. Okay, cool. There we go. Woo! Looks great. This can actually go a little bit more there. Perfect. And that is that bag built. Hell yeah. Boop, boop. And boop. All right. Bag 18. I built the solar system.
Yeah. Then you have to buy a big space kit.
Yep, exactly. Ooh, I wonder if this is the kid's mom. This kid, look how excited he is. Science! Oh my god, it's the solar system.
Amy might swing by Saturday earlier in the day.
Oh, perfect. That's awesome. Would love to see Amy. Nice. Oh, cool. I like when they give characters that like have like the prosthetic limb. That's always really nice.
I think this was the debut of that.
Oh, was it? That's cool.
Well, it might have been in Friends, actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought I remembered it before.
Yeah, it might have been in Friends.
Got it. All right, cool. We got her. She's with her kid in the museum. I actually shouldn't put them there. I don't know if we're supposed to put tiles onto the floor or something at some point.
So when we build this city, do you think the museum should be next to or across from the botanical garden?
I think across from, but I could be persuaded to have it directly next to. I think it kind of depends on like what we end up doing shape-wise for the city.
Yeah.
But like I think it'd be kind of cool to have it across from, because I'm like imagining a little bit kind of like our own, like the science museum that's in SF and everything.
Yeah. It would be very cool.
It would. How? Oh, clever. So we do that. And then it creates a sail. Oh my gosh. Look at the tiny sailboat. It's so cute. And the sail actually genuinely kind of looks like a sail. Like that's really good. All right, so that is gonna go over here in the corner. There we go. It definitely looks like there's a gap. Now what are we building? The abstract art of some variety. I have no idea. And it doesn't give me an explanation. There we go. Still not sure what this is, but it's something. Is it meant to be a tree? A birdhouse, maybe? I don't know. And there's a gap between that, which makes sense. Don't want to have the displays directly next to each other. Yeah, I genuinely don't know what this is supposed to be. And apparently it's just not going to tell me. Oh, well, I guess. I really think it's a treehouse. Because this next one looks like it's some kind of, what's it called? What's the word I'm looking for, chat? Some kind of building. Do that and then put that in there. Then these go on top. I feel like I just made it like a Greek or Roman like thing. Why am I missing a yellow? Hello, yellow? I mean, I have a spare here. I'm just going to use that, but I genuinely don't know what happened to that. Okay, well, regardless. Bam. And that goes there. Nice. Just to show you some of the displays, as well as the solar system. I blinked on the word solar system for a second. There we go. Looking good. Oh, okay. These detailed exhibits celebrate key eras in minifig history. Do you recognize them all? I mean, the pirate ship, the treehouse, and... Oh, the yellow Lego castle, I bet is what that one's supposed to be. I wonder if that's what they all are. I like how it doesn't actually answer, like give me the answers to know if I'm correct or not. Like they didn't provide... Maybe it's in the back. Maybe it's in like the very back of the book. They're like, did you get it correct? But normally when I feel like when things ask you those questions, they're like, they give you the option to know whether or not you're correct or not. But yeah, I think it's the pirate ship, the treehouse, and the yellow Lego castle is what if I had to guess. Now we're making a tiny rocket. A tiny rocket launch. And that's gonna go... Oops. I put that on the wrong way. Right, it actually needs to go this way. Bam. Rocket launch. Okay, so we take clear. It's the clear piece. Okay, so that goes there. I need to take one of these and then 3 of the triangles. Oops, that's not a triangle at all. Ow, that hurt my hand. Okay, do that, and now I put this on top. Okay. Italy. I think we might be looking at like an atom or something. Like a zoomed in version of one. All right, so we do that, and then we need to grab this. Do that on one side. Then do another 3, I guess. No, I think I need a more than that. One more. Okay, I just absolutely threw stuff to the ground. Then this gets stuck on to this side. Okay. And then we stick. Okay. Maybe it's like a crystal or a microbe. I don't really know. I don't know what that's supposed to be. It's gonna go over here, whatever it is. Cool. Maybe, oh, maybe it's a meteorite. I bet it's a meteorite. So this. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so hungry. Holy moly. Why did it just like hit me like a ton of bricks? Let's see. We're almost finished. This looks like it's the last display. What are we building this time, I wonder? It's like a diorama. That, and then we do that. Okay, looks good. Next. Okay, so we flip it around. I then put the little toy, or the little skate facing that way. Gonna put these there. Ah, looks like we're showing like a model airplane. Or like a jet or something. Maybe modern transportation. Cool. Well, this is gonna go in this window spot. Ever so nicely. Cool. Oh, traveling to the stars requires courage and powerful vehicles capable of exploring the galaxy. Once we get there, we'll also need some command center to coordinate our amazing adventures. A small, nimble buggy that can cross unearthly terrain. Okay, so these are like space vehicles then. Nice. I like it. Oh, shoot. I just realized that I left a piece off of these. Which is hilarious because I actually thought I had gotten that step in. But no. Oh, and I just set that down in the wrong spot. Mother trucker. Oh, I knocked the boat over. No! All right, fix the boat. All right, got the tree house back into place and got the yellow castle. That's what I'm convinced those three things are. The pirate ship, the tree house, the yellow castle. Got them back into place. Now I have a bunch of spare pieces that are intentional. And I think that might be it for me today. Let me just check something real quick. Oh, excuse me. I burped. I'm so sorry. Excellent. All right. You know what? Bag 19 is relatively small and it looks like it's mostly walls. So let's see if we can bust through this before I call it for the day. Because we're nearing 5 o'clock. And as I mentioned, I'm getting hecka hungry. So that is going to be, I think, our last bag for the day. You guys can still see what I'm working on. I'm going to back you up a little bit, just a smidge. There we go. So you can see this a little bit more. And begin. 2 of these. 4 corners. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry for the yawn. I don't know where that came from. I mean, I do know where it came from. I'm getting sleepy. I'm getting sleepy because I've been talking for several hours. And I still have some editing I need to do later today. Actually, not actually looking super forward to that. But it needs to be done. Okay, so that goes there, and then like that. Pillar. Another pillar there. And then an L. So an L there. I guess there's probably gonna be a window here if I had to guess. If I had to make an educated guess. And then that goes there. Cool. Nice. Okay, we got that done. We now need 8 of the bricks. Cool. I grabbed 7. Can't count apparently. 2 more of these. 2 of those and 2 of the normals. All right, just like before, imagine these are all going around windows. There, does this go? Yep, that goes there again. Oops, that goes on facing the other direction, for the brick needs to face outwards. Okay, so that goes there. Then I need one of those there and that next to it. Okay, cool. We are moving right along with bag 19. I knew it wasn't going to take super long because it's all a bunch of chunky pieces again. Another 8. These all are going to stack on top of the existing bricks. So let me just get those into place. Bam. Okay, there we go there. And that's gonna go there. That one goes there. L. And one of those. Pillars are actually going to go here in green. And then we move on to the dark brown. Nice. That goes there. That goes like that. We're gonna, I think, probably do the same thing on the other side. Yep, indeed. And then, like so, and then one more there, and the last corner piece goes back here. Perfect. That. At least I know these walls are extremely secure. Like, I'm really not bad or not upset about that. Hello, Havman. Welcome back from your doctor's appointment. Hope it went well. Okay, so let's do that. Give myself that gap fill in, keeping everything together, very stable. Nice. We need to do stuff on the back. 1, 2. Wait, what am I doing wrong? I think what I did wrong is right here, and I can't actually separate these now. Great. Go me. Okay, so that, and then I think that does that, and then we do this. And the other ones, these, get used on the sides. Heck yeah. Oh, and then I completely missed that there, and that there. Sick. That. How big is that? What time is it? We still have a little bit of time. We're gonna blast through this last bag. Well, good to know that your numbers are good and everything, and you're taking care of yourself. That's great. Always lovely to hear. Just get all these windows put into place real fast so they're protected. Not scratching against each other too much. Save me some time later as well. I imagine we're going to have to stack these on top of each other just like we've done before, so I'm going to preemptively do that too. Try and anticipate what I need to do to make sure that we get through this bag by exactly 5. Or at least that's my hope. We'll see if I'm lucky. All right. Those are done. That's good. I flipped those the wrong way. And I flipped those the wrong way accidentally. Okay, cool. So I've got my windows. I'm pretty sure we know exactly what we need to do for those. Boop, 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 5. And then another 2. Heck yeah. I love that the top of this thing is coming together so quickly. I don't know, but I can't remember if it's a 3-story building ultimately or what, but we'll figure it out. In one of those... Oops, I forgot to open this bag. The stream's been going quite well. The build has been going super well. We're working on the 2nd level of our museum now. We built a Bronchosaurus while you were gone. Here, let me grab him. I'll show you. Whoop. So check out my dinosaur. He's super cool. Just plops into the main building. I'll show you before we end. Let's do 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. 3, 4. Shut the door. Where is? There it is. There it is. I found it. That piece. Oh, only supposed to be 1 gap. Just kidding. I was like, wait, that doesn't look centered. That's because it's not. And I did that wrong. No, I know the Brontosaurus is not actually a real dinosaur. But it's a cool looking collaboration of dinosaur bones, isn't it? All right. Let's keep building. Bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Wham, bam. Something's gonna go there. That's exciting. Two. All right. Up next, we have cool. So we did that. 2 squares. 1 of those and the tan one. As well as 1 of these. So I wonder if this is going to be a flower thing or if this is going to be something else. I have no bloody clue. So that goes there, and then we put the green there, which will help us line it up so we get it nice and straight. Because it bothers me when the Lego pieces are crooked, when they're clearly trying to make a cool pattern. I wonder if this is like another diorama of sorts. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. I almost threw that piece onto the floor, but not quite. That goes like that. And we'll do that. Okay, so we did that. This needs to go, oops, there. Cool. All right, so all of those are in place. Next, we need some of these clear pieces. And this white cone, so that goes like that. We're gonna stick that like that. And then I see. Okay. Oh, it's a flower. Oh, maybe it's a symbol of peace. Oh, it's the peace sign, I think. That's cool. Or like a lily or something? I'm not really sure. Does it tell me? A huge map of the planet Earth. Oh, it's a map of the planet Earth. Okay, yeah, I kind of see that. Projected. A large map of planet Earth shows the projected orbit of a new rocket. Ah, okay, so that's what we're seeing. How far will it travel? What will it discover? Nobody knows. All right. We're to the windows that I prepped. And lo and behold, I do in fact need to stack them on top of each other. There's our first ones going in the back. Perfect. Got those. Oh, I've got 3 minutes. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. I was overambitious. Same. Always nice to have you hanging out and chat with us. Okay, so that goes there. We get to put this right here on the wall, the big anchor. Oops, I did it too low though. There we go. Wonderful. All right, so we do that and that. And that, and then we put these other two archways there. Oops, except that I need one more each of these on the bottom. Oh, crap. What did I just throw? The piece that I needed. Shit. You can find the answer to that question by going to the page and checking it out. I will say that if you are a brand new member, it's 50% off. But you can find a link to that in the link tree and check it out and decide whether or not it's worth it for you. I found a couple more pieces that I dropped on the floor, so I was just grabbing those. Sorry if that was a little awkward for a moment. Okay. Excellent. Got those in place. Slowed myself down because I messed some stuff up. But not too bad. Not too bad. We'll get this done slightly past 5. Aha, these last 3 all actually go right in the center. Perfect. They are in place. What did I do wrong there? Why are they not lining up? They're not supposed to. Perfect. Okay, I thought I did something wrong. I didn't. I just need to put this in place. And then we grab these. Well, I apologize, but I only will talk about my fan pages so much on YouTube, you understand, because of terms of service. So you will have to just maybe go outside of the college Wi-Fi and find out there. This is, yes, Havman, this is the second story that I'm working on. All right, so... Oh, hold on. Oops. Oh, shit. All right, there we go. So that, not quite. We do need to get the pillars in place. There we go. Almost forgot those. That would have been terrible, as the French say. There we go. Mm-hmm. Two there, and then we do another one over here like this, I see. And then the white piece goes on top, and we do that twice. Understood. I understand you. Lego. And that will connect these to stabilize our arches a little bit. Awesome. And everything else is extra. Woohoo! All right, that is great. We got to bag 21, so that's where we're ending. We are over halfway through the book. This might either, so my plan is either one of two things is gonna happen for this build, because I realistically, looking at what I have left page-wise, like this is how much I have left page-wise. I really think it might end up being 2 streams. Like, I've been making a good progress. There's just like, is there 40 bags in this total? How many bags total do we have? $32. So there's 32 bags total. We're on 21. I would need, I might be able to get it done next time. So what we might end up doing next time is go ahead and do like a little bit of a slightly longer stream. I might start a little sooner, maybe at noon the next time I do Lego, just so that I can make sure I get the museum complete, because I'm really, really happy with how it's going. So we got a lot of work done on we finished the bottom half today, just to show that off. So we've got the front side, the interior with the dinosaur, which is really cool. And then we also got what feels like half of the top, like the second floor done, which I'm very pleased with. So look, it's coming together great. And the backside's kind of boring, but the front's really cool looking. And yeah, So ideally next Tuesday, we will ideally finish this. Like I said, I might start the stream a little earlier. If I do, I'll make a little announcement about that to let you guys know it's coming. But yeah, I think that this has been good. I've had a wonderful day hanging out with you guys, building my Lego museum. Thank you all for being here. I know Luke isn't here anymore, but Luke, Havman, Luigi, all of you, Steve, Tyler, etc. You guys, Jay, was all awesome to have you guys in chat. Love seeing you guys here. Let's see, who else did I miss? Oh, and Robert, of course. Don't want to forget you, because you were active in chat as well. But to everybody who was active in chat, thank you guys so much. To all of you who were just lurking and hanging out with me, enjoying me rambling on about Lego, thank you guys as well. Do make sure to give the video a like if you enjoyed this, just to let YouTube know that I'm doing a good job and that they should share my content with other people. Please and thank you. And I will see you guys next time. Won't be on stream on tomorrow because it's Wednesday, but we'll be back on Thursday. And I should be streaming a new video game. I don't know yet what it's going to be. Chaos Cultist hasn't told me what he has planned for me, but I'm excited. He's been picking some good stuff. I've been really enjoying it, so I hope to see you guys there. This Saturday, I will not be streaming on YouTube, but I will be streaming over on my OnlyFans free page. So if you guys want to join that, it's completely free. I will be having a stream over there. We'll be doing a watch-along party for Money in the Bank, and that will probably be starting around either 4:30 or 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I haven't decided whether or not I'm starting like a half an hour before the show starts, or if I'm going to just start like right when the main event, or not the main event, but like the main part of the show, not the pre-show, but the main show begins. That's normally what I do, so probably expect it around there, but I hope to see you guys then. And until then, have a wonderful hobby night, everybody. Bye.